Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy,
Hello.
Hilly churl.
Hang on. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sound check should be fine. Yeah, and we are live. Hello everyone, this is Mr. Yosan here, and tonight we are playing some more Genshin Impact. Yeah, catch that ghost there, Hutao. Catch that ghost.
Toodaloo.
Anyway, tonight we're playing some Honkai... no, Costa. Wrong game. Genshin Impact. And we're gonna be continuing clearing out the quest list, which is still very long. So tonight, I figure we start with doing this signer one, which I just saw. What we sign out to arrest a suspect. I believe I was did this once a little bit and then, you know, kind of left it there. But yeah, we're gonna go do that one. And yeah. Shall we? Anyway, we are gonna use this team tonight. Hutao, I upgraded her a bit. Finally got myself to level 90. Got her crit damage up to 157. I'm not sure if this is the good stat or not, but you know, I think it will work for now. I think. I've been slowly trying to build a little bit whenever I have time to farm, you know. Alright. So let's get on to find a Sino somewhere. Yeah, let's go do some random quest tonight. It'll probably be a kind of a quiet-ish night tonight, you know. Allow you guys.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
Oh, what's going
What
on?
difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
Okay, some business here.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Okay, so this is probably the illegal dealings.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have.
Right. Attack! Hey,
I
Constellation!
don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
Well, you're just in time to see me bust an illegal trade, I feel like.
150k. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Oh, it's just Mora. Boo, here I thought Jades. I like it, not Jades, Primo.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino!
It's just 150k though.
When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Alright, they're running.
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape the Paimon on the
Wrong one, the translation. Primo gens, yes.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
Surprise.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
Surrender. Nice and simple,
It's
you know.
over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up
I
like
mean, it's I know
Just
there,
like
you know.
the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
Okay. Anyway, Constellation,
All
how are
right.
you doing?
I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
Right. Time to find the top of the food chains, as I say. Oh yeah, there was Honkai Star Rail regarding the latest 1.6 update, I think. Yeah, that reminds me. I better go find the codes later, you know.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
I'm fine. Ah, that's good, Constellation. That's good. It's nearly the holiday. You better be fine. New HSR update. Not update. Stream. Yes. They are introducing the stream and everything like that. You know. I think it's today, right? Yeah. 15 December. Yes, it's today.
And when is the next
So with
batch coming?
codes. I'll probably go online later to find the 3 codes. Maybe I'll put it up here as well.
I don't
In
know.
case if you want to know that is.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting any
I know
anyway.
exactly
Yeah.
why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I
Okay.
suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
Okay.
But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
Well,
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning.
okay, so they were watching Sino very closely. I'm waiting for Blade rerun for E1, but I saw many new handsome characters. Oh, consolation. I saw many new waifus coming. Oh. First, roommate is guaranteed already. Then comes first, who was it? Black Swan first, I think. Or is it? Either way, Black Swan. There's one. Parker next. And then if you saw the trailer of that Game Over one, oh, the Alex no something like that. That one that looked like Raiden, you know. Oh dear lord. I think I have an update for 1 or 2, depending on how lucky I get with the 50-50. Then I'm empty. I'm out. I literally need like 7 pool for 80s. For the 80. Well. I'm sure that after the updates, we will get some events and all things we get to
These
pull. Then
small fries are
you
the
get the
only
7
ones
pools.
they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation.
Yep.
If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
Come on. Good job.
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Come on.
Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Actually, we were
I
mistaken.
see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot.
Forgot all about Dory. It's been a while
as for
since I
you,
heard her name. That
I don't ever want to
That,
catch you buying
Dory's
canned knowledge
name?
again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between 2 people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it.
Right.
If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
They have their own reason.
The
Yep.
academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge.
That reminds
I don't
me,
like
how
having
well
to
it bit
repeat
is my
things.
Dory again.
And besides,
Haven't touched her
I'm
in
sure
quite
you
a
won't
while.
listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, traveler. I need to go now.
Put it. He'll put you on the list. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go meet Dory.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
He's scared.
Traveler, why don't we go loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly,
Alright. It's been a while since I used Story. I have not touched her since then. Yeah, I keep her empty already. I don't know, I find her kind of to play with, you know. His ability. Then again, maybe I didn't build it so correctly, you know. Connector, regenerations, power shooter. Either way. For now, I'll stick with the team. With my current team, that is. I want Kave. Well, I want Alechano and oh, the Raiden's coming up, I think. Right, coming soon, right? Yeah, I want her as well. Hopefully, I have enough here. This is roughly how many pools is that? 36. Have any space? 36 plus 5 equals 40. Halfway there, you know. But he doesn't want to come home to me.
with the wind.
But hopefully I get Raiden to come home. Hey. I don't... I thought I was using... Never mind. No. I thought I was using... was it Nahida? I hate him seems lonely at my teapot. He needs his BFF. Oh, Dory! Hello. You tell Dory what happened with Sino.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
I'm surprised the Traveler and Paimon will cooperate with Dory, especially with a friend with Sino, you know.
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Get in, get out quick here, I see.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
I know what Raiden, I got C1 for her already. I have no intention of C1. I want one. Consolation, give me one. She comes to me way too early. I wish she came to me. I think she's on next pool right there, right? Not next rerun, right? Was it after? Either way, I'll definitely be saving for her. Navi, I'm sorry, but not for you. And I'll wait for Raiden, and then I'll wait for who was it? Alechino. No, I can't quite pronounce the name starting with Alechino or something like that.
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore.
I mean, this is smart business,
Besides,
I guess.
it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
Oh, that
Plus,
makes sense.
with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Can you give us a name?
Not completely.
Yeah, you should have names,
I don't know
you know.
who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
See, information.
After
Yes.
all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope
Okay.
their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Right. Take over. Yes, the corrupt Dory. Yes.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Selling cane knowledge really that lucrative. I wish for Mr. Duke, but I don't have enough primo. Oh, Mr. Duke. Oh yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere. Is that the Honkai Star Rail characters as well? Is that it? Or is that Genshin?
Don't underestimate its
No.
value. Think about it. You can gain
Oh, then
all
I guess
sorts
it's
of
from
knowledge while
Genshin?
bypassing the troublesome process.
I so
of
far haven't seen
studying.
any news about
Naturally,
Genshin side.
that makes
Maybe
it a product
maybe I'll
worth a
take a look
high
later,
price.
yeah. Think of it, you can get also of knowledge from bypassing troublesome process of stunning. Ah, that makes sense.
Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand.
Okay.
Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Ah, okay.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
The Fontaine character. Ah, okay. I'll definitely have to go read out on Genshin's character. All I know is the two waifus that I'm aiming for. One is the rerun Raiden, and one is Alachino.
But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
I want them hot girls. I want them girls who can me. Oh, stab me, ladies. Stab me.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process.
Ah.
It requires learning, thinking, and practice. When
Okay.
it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems.
Oh, that's bound to be have problems for this kind of shortcut, you know.
First, you'll
Okay.
accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
And second,
Whistly.
excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that makes
That
sense.
does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Come on, I'm not idiot. How about don't call me an idiot, you know? Weasley. Oh, is the Duke Weasley? Oh, okay. I keep thinking who was the Duke. You know, I think I just call him Weasley. Oh, no, come on. Okay, you're confusing me there because I'm talking about the current
Of course,
storyline here.
using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it.
Using a sparingly not an issue.
It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
Oh?
As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
They're selling info about, you know, where Sinnoh is going and all
The
those
Court
things.
of Desolation? What's that?
Wait, is that not Sinnoh's?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside,
What are you doing?
one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was Sinnoh's, you know, police team. What are you doing? Story quests? Story quests? Main outcome quests? I have no idea. I believe this is a companion quest, I
Word on the
think.
street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is
I
related
assume
to
this
the
is
Court of
Sinnoh's one?
Desolation.
It was
Unless I
the
heard
quest
about
I
the
started,
auction,
you know,
I
to
begin to suspect that
advance
all
the main
canned
outcome
knowledge
quest at
popping
the
up on
time.
market
I just
is
did a
just a
little bit and then, you know.
I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
What's the purpose of hosting auctions?
Because studying those ruins for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out
But yeah,
anyone
I believe
with
this is
interest or expertise on the
Sinnoh's quest?
subject.
I have a feeling, you know.
On the other
Either that or
hand,
some other people's
no one
quest.
can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Okay.
Sounds to Paimon like we
Oh,
better
hello,
head to
Ryla.
the desert
I'm
and see the
here
auction.
from the HR the level of the
Who knows? We might find some leads there.
Yeah, do remember to redeem them for the codes there, Ryla. Don't forget the free jails.
That's right.
later I'll
Now
go
that
and
I've shared all that
hang on.
valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Course you're gonna sell this. Oh my god, they gave Doctor Ratio for free. Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ryla, excuse me? They gave her for free? Oh. in 1.6, is it? Ryla, is it 1.6? If it coming
As I said,
at
I also
all?
have to make preparations before I sell things, right?
Phase 1 or
Now,
phase
let
2?
me
Like,
consider how
oh,
much I should sell this for.
3 5-star characters. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll definitely go check out the videos and stream later. I want to read out all about it. If they're giving out for free, yeah, babe.
500,000 more per clip. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 more.
Sorry, done.
Super expensive.
Where do I send this screenshot? No. I think we'll or maybe do I have my Discord here? Hang on. You can join up the Discord for a while. You know, I have a Discord here. On the link below. Do I have it there? Hang on. Yeah, it's there. You can click that. Join it for a while. You can put a screenshot there. Yeah, you can do that.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
Oh my god.
All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
Okay,
I'm sure
okay.
the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
Sorry, I forgot her
Where are
character,
they
you know.
going? If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Alright. Quest is location. Oh. One after another quest. It links, it's all together, you know. Actually, I should go and do, let's see. This is the continue one, right? Yeah. Contain your next journey. Actually, can I do this? Inazuma, Bako Plain. Oh wow, all the way down to Bako Plain. You know what? Let me clear them one by one. Preludes. Oh, actually, technically, we can go down to where was it? Fontaine. Okay, let's just go, I guess. Actually, no, this is not Fontaine, is it? Okay. Oh, I got Argentine Slack Cone yesterday. Ah, that's good there, Ryla. That's good. Yeah. I think Argentine Slack Cone gave quite a bit of damage, I think. Yeah. I'm waiting for Blade reruns. For your husband there, Constellation. Blade rerun is 1.6. Yes. I think phase 1? I think, yeah.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time?
Good
we
question,
came?
Pamon. I have no memories of it.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Yeah.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I guess? Rune May Blade in the first phase. Ah, okay. And then Ratio and Kafka. Thinking, do I want Kafka's? But then again, after, you know, after they show Blade, Swan and Sparkle, yeah, I'm sorry, Kafka. I want them as well, so I'm gonna be saving for them. I have Kafka, but, you know, I don't think I can E1 now.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Oh, whoa, hang on. What happened to my... Oh. I just realized it didn't appear. We can claim free ratio from 1.6 to 2.1. Ah, okay. So in 1.6, okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, free doctor ratio. Yeah, all of us get the ratio, people, you know. This will last longer. But it's hard to say what will happen, yeah.
Yes, you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Hey, what do you mean me? Excuse me. I was just thinking you might be the problem, Paimon, yeah.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Well, then I'm your rescuer, Paimon. I'm your rescuer.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Alright, let's continue, Jenny.
Look who it is.
Oh.
Running into you in a place like
Hello,
this.
Denya.
I can see you two still love wandering around.
I like Dr. Rachel's burst. We got 3 L's. Yeah. L to you. And then we drop a pillar on you, no?
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Come on, you're not helping.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods.
Oh, I'm pretty
I'm
much
on my way to report back.
Yes. I'm sure later we Google it like that. We can find it like that, you know. In fact, I might go to the Discord later and post it up there. Just in case if you guys want it as well.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Preparing to leave Sumeru and going to Fontaine, yeah. Oh,
Huh? You serious?
what?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Why?
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Ah,
Hey,
it's fine.
how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
I think it's less of that there, you know.
See everyone when we get
Come
a
on.
chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate
Right.
some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Right.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparation, yeah.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's
Come
that
on.
list Paimon made?
I work you traveler. Come on. Excuse me? What you looking at? Who's that? Who's that?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Technically, we're not quite living quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Okay, yeah.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Oh, apparently it's a prologue. I'm surprised I've never done this. As settling matters in Samara, you approach the broader Reef Fontaine. Alright. Right, we're finally going down the Archon quest to Fontaine. Okay, it's here. I've been there before, guys. I've been there before. So, how's your day, Ryla? How's your day? Oh, free Dr. Ratio. Oh. Although, building another characters. I have quite a bit of imaginary characters, especially with DHIL, you know. It might be a bit of a tall order. I'm shocked. The free Dr. Ratio, I suppose. It is quite surprising, though. Actually, it is quite surprising.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Hey, I've seen it before, Paimon, but yeah, let's pretend it's new to us.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's even more impressive than I expected. Ah.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Something to do?
What do you think?
Let's start by binging the Hydra Archon. Straight away there, Traveler. Straight away. Hachira came to a level that Genshin would never come. Yeah, I feel like they're going like a different levels like that, you know. Oh, it's Melusine. Just in time, you know. I feel like it's a different. Genshin's much more for open world because seriously, all this spontaneous area, it takes a lot of work for it, you know. It's just different. That one is much more about characters, Honkai Star Rail. Yay, the Melusine! Whee! I didn't know they do like that.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Are you agreeing with it, guys? Guys? It's not gonna be that easy, right?
Probably still our best source for information at this point.
Genshin only got several rumors about 5 stars on anniversary. I mean, again, I feel like it's different, you know. Genshin, instead of offering characters, which they do sell, yes, but I feel like they also focus a lot more on the open world. It's much different focus, you know.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she
come
has
on.
a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Alright. Technically, I'm using her.
Ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Oh, let us know. I do like listening to these kind of stories. Hello.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Even when we get 800 gens for one nomination in Genshin, like 200 for 4 days, HSR for one nomination is 1,600. That one can be understandable there, right? From what I read around Twitter, apparently Honkai Star Rail won an award. Genshin didn't, you know, not a single award. They just got nominated. That one, maybe it's understandable, you know.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Actually, I thought Genshin got 1,600. It's just split between, like, how many was it? 800 plus. It's just split between 8 days like that. Actually, I thought it was.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Okay.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Okay.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
As good as I remember, though. Okay.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the
Epiclese?
Opera House.
The Opera House. Opera Epiclese. I see the trial as sort of an opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
I mean,
Not to
come on.
question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Oh, hello, Igor. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how's your day going? It's going fine today. Today is, in the office was a slow day. Right now, playing slowly through
No
the story
worries.
here.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
I mean, Kind of works, you know, use court case while also making some storylines and everything.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Never late, yeah. I didn't pull for him, by the way.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
Glad to
false
hear-
charges
Oh,
and
hang on.
injustice are a thing of the past now.
Glad to hear it. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That's a bit. Got a bit of a rhythm to it. Oh, hang on. Here, take it. My mom there. A judgment device created by the Archon.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Okay.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Okay, that sounds really sus.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slot.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Busy at the Opera House, I guess.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
I missed one. I just saw it there.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Oh, she's popular. Surprisingly.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Technically Nahida is popular as well, I think.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Okay, that sounds really sus. Mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, Melusine. The skip, you know, I never noticed it before. Apparently, the skip.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Okay.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It's like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Icons, but they don't appear to revere her. More like a celebrity, I think, in a way.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Oh, don't worry, Paimon. Don't worry. We just burst into the Opera House going, I demand...
What are you looking over there
I
for?
demand audience! There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Where?
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
It's Lanetta.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Lanetta! Yay! Oh, that reminds me, I have to build her as well. Dun, nicer. Good job, Lanetta! I have yet to use you. By the way, I have Farina. I have not been to her story, but... And yet, I know I have her already. By the way, I'm eating grabs, by the way.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Hello.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
There? There?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Ooh. Oh, is that why we can swim in it? Okay.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Oh,
We
okay.
would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Ah,
But
okay.
now, the water is gradually
I should go.
swallowing our memories.
So it's ah. This is nice. Okay, I saw you. I believe that's Ryler, right? Yeah. Alright. Thank you, yeah. Oh, it's you, Ryla. Oh wait, no, this is no, sorry. Ego. I misread the name. Okay.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really
My
get
bad.
what you
I read wrong
mean.
name.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
It's pronounced Lynette. I kept pronouncing her name as Lynette.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my
Lynette.
sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If
Lenny,
I had to
oh,
guess,
okay.
I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Lenny. May I ask where you're from? Oh, I'm from Malaysia. There you go. A Malaysian VTuber here. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Right.
We were just talking with your sister.
Lenny and Lynette.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
She was just reminiscing,
I
huh?
see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Maybe you speak too much, Mr. Big Bro. That's why she couldn't speak.
Really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Well, you out-talk me there, Pamon. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Pamon. Because you always steal my lines. Yeah.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh. So, we are connected to Lynette. Does that mean we're soulmates? Okay, my bad. Thanks for the answer.
Seems you were right,
No
Paimon.
problem,
We
there you
are
go.
quite similar.
I don't mind letting people know I'm from Malaysia.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Prophecy,
Well,
okay.
I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's going on? What prophecy,
Where
you know?
to begin?
Okay.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other
Why
yet,
not?
have
I
we?
want to know, Lord.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Okay.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Okay, this is Sars. Why this Lenny Lenny just come out close out to us and then just give us a handshake? You're not trying to like smooch us, are you? Are you trying to resist?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Did he just kiss us? Is it like those French kiss? You know, not French kiss. You know, those French greetings you kiss on the side of the lips. I don't know. That's not lips. Wrong area. You kiss on the side of the cheeks and all those things like that, you know.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Oh, good for you,
By the way,
Paimon.
we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Again, that is sounds sus. I have a sus feeling of him. I have the icon here, guys. Oh my god, how? Are you gonna slowly walk there? Okay. I thought we have to slowly walk all the way. Luckily, because
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Oh. But that's not Farina. That's... Who is this again? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hello, Beatrix.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
I don't think so, Paimon. I don't think so.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Oh.
Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Hey, it's the one and only Farina! Yay! Get to hear her in the quest. Oh, she sounds
As you can
delightful.
all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Okay.
Is she talking about us?
Seems nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
You know what? This is good because Traveler has been through like 4 nations already. Each one of them he has done something. Like Farina coming to a surface, like
significant cowards.
yeah.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Technically, they 10-20 minutes, but yeah.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Beatrix, Paimon. Beatrix.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Right.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Oh my god. Farina just called the other Archons as mediocre. Oh my god.
You had
For the
best
mid.
stop and consider. Do you really have
have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god. All
Oh.
it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything
Oh.
about you.
Ah, never mind. It's not her power. It's this dude here.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
It does sound like that, yeah.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Legendary. Ah. I mean, again, for nations, for disaster, for changes, you know.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Did you sleep through the whole announcement there, buddy?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
What? Do?
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
A duel?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
She theatrics quite a bit, you know?
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Mm-hmm.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Wow. Trevor's like, right. Pull out the blade, yeah?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against
Okay, I
the
sense a bit of
divine?
fear on Farina's side, you know?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Feel like she's running.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
My god, you guys are agreeing with it.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
I feel like they are just following whatever Miss Farina there is talking, you know?
Then,
Like-
as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
For what?
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth
What's so
seeing.
crime?
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
I mean, again, I feel like they're all theatrics ladies
How
here.
exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived. Yeah.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Well,
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty
excuse
of
me?
violating
What
this
kind of
law,
rule is this?
man.
No one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits within the first 3 days. Are you saying Pamon's illegal?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like
Guys,
she does.
guys, are you guys simping for Lady Farina a bit too much, you know?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Yeah.
Flying object? You mean Paimon?
Oh my god.
Precisely. Now, you have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Okay, Lenny.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I mean, you are flying, you know.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
You put a string there.
Ta-da!
It's a puppet.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Ah, when Lenny patted you on the back. Oh. Put a string of fire on them, you know. Oh.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
So then that means Paimon is technically still an object.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Okay, she seems like she wants to do, you know, performance left and right.
You see all this as a performance?
Seems like it,
In
yeah.
which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. I guess she was just looking for some performance for the opera. Is the opera getting stale? Instead, you were looking for some new materials, you know? I have a feeling there might be something there.
She's gone!
Yeah.
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was gonna happen? Yeah.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A lady looking for entertainment, I
She
see.
can be a bit
You know.
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Okay. At least it's amenable to reason, yeah? Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
Okay.
It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Okay.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Yeah, assistant.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh, this is yours.
The Opera House.
Nice.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in
Paimon, those are just minor details. It's fine. Oh, hello, Pudding. Farina, my queen.
When there are no public trials being
welcome to
held,
the stream, welcome
the
to the stream.
Opera House hosts a
Just
variety
going through the main
of
quest
other
here.
performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Seems like it, yeah. I have a
And
feeling.
speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My
Okay,
brother's
all
always
right.
excited to make new friends.
Sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
I would be delighted to,
Splendid.
yes.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
What's this something you have to take care of? Yeah.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is
I-
a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay. Magic pocket? That's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Magic, I guess?
That. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling
In a
you
while
a
they're
little
putting,
more
I
about
mean,
what
let me
it
show you
entails.
my, arena.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay, the prophecy. Oh.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Oh, I like this pencil drawing there. Ooh. She's crying? Oh. Every Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation holds trial, the sin cannot be absolved. Oh.
Until
Okay.
one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh, wow. Is this like Noah's Ark or something like that, you know? Insert depression stuff. Okay. It feels like it at the moment they're putting.
In the end, the people
I
will
mean,
all be
at the
dissolved
moment,
into the
tunes,
waters,
yeah.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay, the opposite of like Jesus Christ, you know? Instead of the the Jesus nailed to the cross and then we'll, the rest of us that we have a chance to I mean, our sins were forgiven. Instead, the people pay for the price. And only her will be, alone.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Yeah.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Something and something ancestor, something god angry, I guess?
There are lots of guesses.
Yeah.
Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Yeah, maybe, see, yeah.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh, so it could be relating to Celestia, I guess. Are you perhaps Malaysian? Because I am too. Yes, I am a Malaysian. A fellow Malaysian here.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay, so...
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I don't think it's about
And
guilty
that's
that come on,
exactly
yeah.
what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started
Oh,
rising.
okay. That's some bad news there. And now the waters is engraving our memories. It won't be long too before they engulf us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Okay, that is terrifying.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
You know what I think about the curse? It's global warming. That's totally it,
We
you know?
hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
And move away before it's too... What?
As a magical
Okay.
item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
I want one though.
It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then there's no way to prevent the disaster. let's go Kiminator. Oh, kudu. Oh my god. Please don't spend so much. But welcome to the stream. Kiminator, right? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, but again, please don't spend so much. Can see that there. Kudu. That reminds me, I have to build my herder as well.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with
Thanks
such
for
a
the heart.
catastrophe.
Thanks for the heart.
But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
You'd be surprised at how the tiny specks of stuff changes stuff.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright. Yeah, we're using Farina here. Yay. Magic pockets. Hi, sir. Take a pocket.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Aye.
My apologies for not recognizing you.
No
earlier.
worries. Now you know how greatness is. Here you go.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Technically, it's Lenny, you know, not us.
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Alright. Next one. Oh, hello, officer. Hi. Here, take one.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Come on, dude. It's also a magic pocket, you know? Even if you don't believe in the prophecy, it's a magic pocket that can carry a whole bunch of stuff. I'll definitely, if I can get one, I'll get one. 100%.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Oh, okay.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
That's called evolution there, buddy.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
But you'll be drowning first before you reach home, you know?
Oh.
It's gonna be
I
painful.
heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, at least take the pocket, you know? Better to be safe than sorry.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's one way to look at it, though. Yeah. Alright, one more to go. Oh, over there. I can fly over, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello, Captain. Ooh, hello, Captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
You do not want the bag, you know? It's a magic holding bag. You can put a bunch of stuff inside there, you know?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay. This one also kind of makes sense, though, this method there.
You should still take it.
Yeah.
You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, Pamon, yeah, I agree. The bag, you know?
Alright, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Let's keep the bag. The bag, alright. Alright, Lenny. Done. Where are you? There you are.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
No
I bet
kidding.
you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding, many are quite stubborn.
Yes,
yeah.
but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Okay.
Anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay, okay, more bags, yes.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Think I
I
have plenty
remember
there.
seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, oh, do we have to go and collect? Fine. This side, I guess. No, we're still stuck down here instead of going upstairs. Let's go.
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh, this one, I guess? Okay, I can do this. Right, I think. Might as well collect one for myself. The seeds, the seed. Oh, no, they don't have seeds. Ah, sad. I thought I can plant this. Alright, alright. Anyway, how you all doing? Hopefully you all had a wonderful day.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe
Right.
next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Was she just standing there, you know?
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
My god, she's a lazy she's a lazy girl. Just like me for you.
Fine.
Emily, I am also
Though
kind
the
of lazy as
performance
well.
is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Right, right. Let's go.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Oh. Food.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Oh?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
What's wrong?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is
Are we
one
gonna
that
beat
won't
on a thief
discover
now?
what we're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
It's a thief, right?
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're getting a
You
thief
two
now.
can ride the lift over there and wait up top.
You know what?
I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Alright,
All right,
alright.
let's go.
So let's go up there. Or is this like an intro to, you know, get us intro to the beginning area here? Okay, let's go upstairs here. Oh. Oh, do we have to go upstairs? Okay. Okay. Up we go. Right. Whee! Ding. I love her animation, by the way, Farina. Best pool ever. Best pool ever. Later on, I will save up, get some more primos, and then we'll shop pool for the other not the other Archons, Raidens. Yes, the last Archon I believe I haven't gotten yet. No, last two Archons I haven't gotten yet. Venti I haven't gotten as well. It's also very cute. But as shown in her just now, the quest just now, it's also quite theatrical, you know? It helps quite a bit.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
And then, get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. Right.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
I don't think so.
Should we chase her?
What else? Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure
Yep. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Uh-oh.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason to stay here. Let's go find Lenny. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Did she? Oh, she did. No, she didn't.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Ah, missed the chance,
Anyway,
yes.
I should be going now. Thanks again.
Okay.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Okay.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Either that or Lynette is just, you know, didn't want to catch.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail
Oh yeah,
our
they have a performance,
as a result.
yeah.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Right,
But
yeah.
at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Good news, yeah.
Little thief.
Alright, let's put...
Alright, let's go. Finally, we're moving. Right, the Aquabus. Alright, alright. Let's take a ride. Come on. I was like a little kid, you know. Whee!
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient,
Several?
but
Okay.
the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
I prefer to travel alone, you know. Quietly sitting there.
So you
It'd be
mean
very
it's
nice.
still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
But you talk too much, Lenny. You talk too much. I'm with Lynette too. Be calm and peaceful, you know?
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Me and
Let's
my
get on
brother
board.
have different dynamics. We don't do like that. I think I'm more like Lynette though. My younger brother. Maybe more like Nenny, but no, we're kind of like Lynette. A little bit like that, you know? Oh, Charlotte! Hey! Charlotte! Hey!
Huh?
She made it! On the right.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Hello! That reminds me of the build her as well. Oh, so many characters I want to build, you know?
I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Nice.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Surprise! Surprise visit, you know?
Coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
The auto, yeah.
Let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Right.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
I forgot we have an auto function, you know?
They were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Yeah. The reporter, right.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor
slow.
to meet you.
Alright.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Honestly, quite a lot of people we meet in the first step here.
Any big news?
Yeah.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh, there's gonna
You
be
can still
one.
manage
You
to
know,
keep readers'
there's
attention
gonna be a
as long
performance
as you
soon.
tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a
Creative writing.
scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Okay, that would definitely get it. Not really the kind of news you're after, right?
Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
I guarantee you she's gonna write about us, you know.
I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Oh,
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
okay. Now that is some.
That's
Oh.
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Okay, disappearance of young woman sounds really, really
The draft ready to
bad.
publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the
Okay.
headline story in the Steambird.
Alright, alright.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
What is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
I don't think
That's
so,
right.
yeah.
The first missing
I mean-
girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Whoa, 20
And
years?
ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Okay, that
But
sounds
the
like some
scariest
slavery
part
rings
is
or
that
something
to
like that, you know?
this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, it's a 20-year case,
Many
okay.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Okay. Maybe there's more than one criminal at work,
Yes,
yeah.
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes,
Okay.
I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Why? Why not? I mean, then again, that sounds kind of, you know. Stay safe, you guys. Be careful. Careful. We have some doubts on those suspicious things here. Hey. We're nearly there. Nicer, nicer. I guess this is an introduction to Fontaine, yeah. It serves as an introduction there, you know. Oh, my bad there.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah.
Well, the ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Alright, bye Charlotte.
Paimon hopes we can chat again.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Alright.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
She's a hardworking lady,
If
that
you
Charlotte,
don't
yeah.
mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Your home, okay.
We wouldn't mind at all.
Alright, let's go to Lene's home. Oh, you teleport me there. Ah. Yeah, I thought we might get to do some exploring. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I explored the entire fontaine yet. I opened only a few of the like the teleport towers to get to some events, you know. Hey, oh, prologue. Nice. What's this though? Night falls at Cotton Coast. This This is another Archon quest, right? Interlude, Act 3. Ahida and the Sanctuary. Okay, that one is Stark. This one is Lenny's one. I think I'll continue in the Fontaine's one. Yeah, for this event. Oh, actually, no, I did open them all. Well, not all of them. Still missing one or two, you know. Alright. Let's find our way. Maybe we just go along with the quest. We will definitely open it up, yeah? Honestly, it looks gorgeous. Wee! Wee! Oh, this is your house?
This is our current abode.
Abode?
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did
Oh.
everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, Fremen. It's Fremen, the one who made the... what do you call... that magic bag? Oh, okay. Magic
They
pocket.
all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lenny.
Lenny seems to have a big family, yeah?
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You're good. He seems like a shy guy. You a lazy sister and a shy guy, you know.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, what you guys up to?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
But again though, I feel like Lenny is definitely hiding something.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take
Okay,
these to the workshop.
It's not him who make the workshop. Okay, so it's another area for the Raining. What's happened to the raining? Is surprising. Actually, no, that's not normal.
Looks like rain.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Yeah, high up though. So as I say, when the wind blows, the clouds gather and rain. Unless this is part of the
afraid
prophecy.
That's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh, whoa, okay. He follows the trials.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said
Oh?
that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh, dragon. Okay.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Okay. Could the Hydro Dragons be the elemental dragons of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Javad?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah.
Let Paimon try something.
Paimon, no. Don't you dare.
Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Knew she's gonna do that.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know,
Well.
you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Oof. Lynette, Lynette just put the damn bit on Lenny there.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be
Lynette,
comforted by the words
Lenny,
of strangers.
Yeah. You know, I have some. I keep, you know, kind of mixing up Lynette's name there. It's. I wanted to pronounce Lynette, you know. But either way.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
You at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Oh, for a minute, it's like, oh god, I have to meet that guy. Oh.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh my god, that's not a facial expression of a minute. Like, oh my god. Nikki there.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Look.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Ah, he
I'll
looks
think of
cute
a way
there.
to make it
He
up
looks
to you.
cute. It's a guy, by the way. Just to be sure. Just to be clear, it's a guy.
No need.
Walk in the park, right? Let's go. Where is it? Oh. Whee! Shortcut. Lenny. Okay. Right. Let's go down to the workshop right over here. This is the.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Hello. Hola.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Pretty lady. Maybe. Yeah, let's have a
No,
chat.
we're
Yeah.
just here to deliver some
Come on.
materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Okay.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches
okay.
worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Okay, I see her machines there. Oh, I guess she's like a blacksmith. Hang on, are you using machines, you know?
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Although, you say that, I feel sus, you know?
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I mean, it's a big family, you know? I
Can't
assume.
say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician.
Maybe
in
as
Fontaine.
well, yeah.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Oh, looky here, advanced Fontaine instead of using a hammer. Oh, the machine.
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Oh.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But
Okay.
basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Intermediate energy produced from trials? Excuse me?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
The oratrice mechanic, the allelis cut. There's a certain rhythm to that word. Oratrice mechanic, the allelis cutting. There's a certain rhythm of sorts there. Surprisingly. Actually kind of quite of a smooth wording of words there. Anyway, I'm surprised how much people's belief in justice and convert it into energy to be used all around Fontaine. Oh,
So that's what its other function is?
yeah.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Venti and Nahida both said the god relies on belief to... Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium,
Okay.
we have another type of energy called Pneumosia. It
Pneumosia?
isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by
Pneumosia,
civilians.
yeah, I believe Fontaine characters have those, either your Ossia or the other one, I think.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Oh dear. Confederate, Cabaret, and Posse.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Okay, one of those idiot debtors. Honestly, 1 month? Give it time.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like the usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around
Oh.
trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Chow. Oh, what you doing here there,
If
Chow?
Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
What did the we said we'll pay next month, and the next guy we said we'll pay next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Surprise!
Nice to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seems to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it,
Technically,
seems things
yeah,
are going to get
it's
a
true,
lot
you know,
more
traveler.
interesting now.
Right.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
And oh, what's this? Oh, Igor. I see your questionnaire there. Gonna have to look into that later. I'm not sure what that means there. I'm pretty sure we want to avoid anything you find interesting. Besides, our trips here has gone pretty well so far. I don't mind, and I think we weathered already weathered enough storm for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys.
All right.
Let's see who has to pay up now.
The dead.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay. Sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Right.
Bring it up. You can run, but you can't hide.
Man. I'm still not sure how to play with Char, you know.
Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think?
Yeah.
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Oh. Huh? What's wrong?
Now's my chance.
What happened there? Why did he?
That was weird.
Yeah. Is apparently what just happened? Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Huh?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often, buddy.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Yeah, what kind of reason is
I
that
don't know.
bad mood, you know?
Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But
Okay.
recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Is it the delusion? You know, it could be the delusion stuff.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So what is power? Do you have an idea where it came
I
from?
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh,
It was
okay.
during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Oh,
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Eh?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was,
Who deserves solar?
because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
It? What do you mean by it? Yeah.
What is it? What did you awaken?
Yeah.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Okay.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Eh?
A whale?
Seriously, what?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale.
Oh yeah, yeah.
that seemed to
He
leap
does
at us.
summon a whale.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes
Okay.
that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Okay.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Well, I mean, a lot of animes and all those things, you know, you take inspiration from what your dreams, good and bad, you know. It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incidents in the
So
abyss.
why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Well, it feels like, you know, in this Genshin's world, Tevat, was it? Yeah. A lot of mysterious stuff.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay, that's a lot down here.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
I mean, again, Fontaine is full of theatrics and entertainment performance, you know. I'm actually sure. I'm actually not surprised there'll be a duelist.
Yep.
You know?
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
See?
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Ooh.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Okay.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Anything for the entertainment,
Though it's
I see.
rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh,
so really,
okay.
the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I don't think
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
I mean, I guarantee you there'll be a bunch of strong guys on the court there, eager to win any fights, you know?
None of the champion duelists are to be trifled
Yeah,
with.
see?
Which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course you want to, Chow. Of course you want to. Chow seems to be always eager for the fight, you know?
The one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Ah.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh, that's the name. Ah, that busty lady.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we met the Hydra Archons.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Are you sure, buddy? Are you
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Are you sure, buddy?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again,
Yeah, Chow. Yeah. Do you like the traveler, is it? Huh?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Alright.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, there is still one I have to... Oh, under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around on Court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
What a twist! Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone, yeah.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here at Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
She prefer Western books, gotcha.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You really spoil who's the murderer.
Oh, Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Yeah.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance?
Alright, alright.
Linny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Wait. Before we go, we head over there. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 already. Probably go to the upper house and then see what's whatever there. Wait, is it? Oh, is it upstairs? It's outside. Okay. Guess I can use this to teleport around, right? Fly around, I guess. Quest here, but first, find that one there. Oh, this one goes outside, is it? You know, it should be outside there. Alright, let's open up this teleport first. Let me open it up first. I should climb around here, I think. I feel like, and there might be... You know, there might be... treasure chests all around. Oh, let's see, fountain looks gorgeous. Bravo to the designer that made such a beautiful city. Yeah. There it is. Alright, down we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's a lip here. I'm just gonna teleport to... Where are we teleporting to? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the cost of Opera Epilis. Yeah. And then we're gonna see the Oritrice mechanic. Something like that. Again, it rhymes though, it rhymes. Just gotta remember it a bit, you know.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epicles.
Yeah.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Oh, they play here for child.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Ah. Okay. Oh, whoa, what's that?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Whoa, what's going on? Did you just say something, Pama?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that? That's not... What was that?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water
hello,
flowing through
Lynette.
Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, see? Okay. Anyway, that was really sauce. Vache.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Come on. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon,
No,
are
come
you?
on, no.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Oh, okay.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Okay.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do
Yeah.
you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry, Pama?
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
He cries a lot, I
Then you
see.
should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I
Okay.
just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Oh, all the flowing
Even the tears that
waters.
fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So
Okay.
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh. That's an interesting aspect. I'm not sure whether I'd buy it though. Yeah, that sounds a bit.
So, what did the voice say?
Seems like I was calling someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what
Anger,
happened to
perhaps?
Rather
Vesha.
than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't
Why?
let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Ah, okay.
Right. That makes
Let's go. It's coming down before the performance, you know. Vesha. Okay. Again, that was creepy though, I have to say. Into the opera house. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, before a big performance, especially if it's a new place, I'm sure you get nervous like that as well. Ooh.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Yes, indeed.
kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'd like to see the magic tricks.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Best to come early, get the
You're
best at
actually
you.
right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Nice. Oh.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Hey, thank you, Lenny. Although, he's doing a lot of things to get us there.
Seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Although, they keep doing stuff
Lenny,
for us.
Could you come over here and take a look at
I have a
this?
feeling that he wants something, you know.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
just go to our seats. You go.
Alright, let's go. I assume our seat will be at the top or it's at the bottom. Never mind. Whee! Go. Oh, front seats! I thought upper seats would be better. You know, you don't want to be up close, right? Or maybe closer seat might be better.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Are you gonna plot there? Oh. Never let. Awkward. Awkward. Wait.
Hey,
Wait, is she right next?
maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Can we just sit down and be quiet, you know?
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Ooh, never let.
I would be perfectly
I do know
happy to
he's quite
chat with you
humble
if that is what
and-
you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Oh, I feel the awkwardness. This is getting more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
I don't think so, if I
A
would.
friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Hey, son, Paimon.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Hey, of course. The traveler, you know?
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
A bit robotic, though.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
He sounds really robotic, by the way.
Nervillet? Could he be?
I'm guessing the judge.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
We make the big shot, apparently.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
You were doing very well there, Paimon.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Humble, I see.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Hello,
I
Farina.
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Okay, he's okay. Alright. Hello.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Come on.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Okay, yeah. He's like, okay, what is the relationship between Neverletts and Farina? It's like, oh, okay, then we pay our respect to Farina. Then.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
She kind of surprised though.
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
I
I've
feel
pretty
like
much finished
he
my
is in charge.
preparations, and
Farina's
the
done
performance
the-
will start
you know.
as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
And Neverlet's the one in charge, and Farina's more like the celebrity, I guess, the face of it.
I've never seen a real live magic show before.
Crowd enters the venue, and the curtains opens for the show to begin. Okay, I think some cinematics, I guess.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
But shush, down.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
How about shush? Sit down.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Clap hand, guys, clap hand.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful
I'll leave it
assistant.
auto there.
Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
That's really bored of it, huh?
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Let's just
Now,
get the work
some
done.
of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay. Show us the magic.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Okay.
That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the
Okay.
show begin.
guessing
Lynette
we'll
will
get
now
some.
exit the stage to make some preparations.
Oh, hello, Styler.
I
Something's
know
about
you
to
might
happen.
miss her, but don't worry. She'll be
I
coming
have a
right
feeling,
back
you
on
know.
stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Don't spoil it,
And
Lenny.
before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Okay.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Are we gonna get some cinematics?
A magician's greatest skill
Hey.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Magic show. Okay. Classic tricks, classics. Oh. Okay.
Huh?
Classic.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Okay, so that
So
vat
it's
has
time
also
for
magic.
something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh. Ah.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Classic.
Right
Another
before
classic.
your
I've seen this
very
before.
eyes.
Classic escape the water prison tricks.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Okay, show the magics. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna get a... Ooh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Ayo, she's naked. Boo! Boo! She's not naked. Boo! I mean, good performance. I totally did not want to see Lynette naked, by the way. No, sorry, I never said that. Man. Well, no, Skylar, we are gentlemen, you know? Come on, sit down. It's magic, you know?
Inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
I'm on the excited child. What a show.
If you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Alright,
To
never.
appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Sure.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Man, Styler, yeah. And,
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
I feel
I
bad for
prepared
people.
even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
I feel bad for the people at the back seat. Yeah. I think we got the best seat. You know, I thought the higher seat would be better, but I think that will do. I'm on flying. Oh, yeah. Palmon could sit down just now. Oh my god. We had to score Palmon, you know.
The magic
Stop
of
flying.
transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which
Okay.
case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Okay. Oh, is this his trick? I have a feeling he might find a certain target
Please,
and then, you know.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Oh, something's gonna happen to the
Our
swap.
lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
Come on, sit.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Shh. Watch and see,
The
come on.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Okay.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Okay,
Now
random
then,
number.
Let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Okay. Young lady.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Uh-oh. Wasn't they... Just now, Charlotte was talking about the case of the disappearing... Oh dear.
You don't need to do anything,
Oh dear.
but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Fortress
of okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting
That's
down.
a lot of love.
You
Okay.
can go. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say
Come on.
that.
With the whole card counting, you could even if you wanted
No,
to.
no, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
It's about
Let's
to go on.
practice together.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58, 57,
That's right,
58,
perfect.
6.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
53,
52?
Come on.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39,
38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would
Okay.
be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
All part of the show. All part of the show. Bang. Oh,
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
did he come on the stage? Maybe it was divert attentions.
Not
You know what?
sure.
Let's follow it.
Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25,
24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch.
Never mind the decorations.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show.
19!
It seems things aren't quite good. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be 10 seconds and change is
10!
Okay, let's
almost
see.
there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
This is
Hey,
got
slow
performance.
down! Honestly.
5, 4.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
This is called putting out the performance. Ta-da! Yay! Alright, Lenny came back. Now, like you say, Stylo. How about the lady, though? Oh! Whoa, what's going on? Oh, is that a body? Uh-oh, something's wrong. I don't think that's a lady.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Ah, knew it. Something went wrong.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the god of justice.
And even Farina doesn't know what's going on.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay, something went really wrong. Damn, she did. No. Such a pretty lady.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh, somebody killed his assistants.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank,
Whoa.
which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
What?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah,
and
wait.
after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh dear.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of
I
the
knew
serial
it.
disappearances of
You know,
young
Charlotte mentioned about this case of the disappearing young woman, and then the audience, a young woman? Uh-oh.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief of Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale.
I think she's just saying about, I don't think she knows, you know.
Badly. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Farina?
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic
Oh,
show,
dear
did
Lord.
it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your
Farina?
assistants, is he not?
Farina, you're too quick to point fingers, you know.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a
I think she's putting a performance, but she's simply pointing the you know.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
Why would you kill your own assistants?
In the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happens during the show. Yeah.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing
He
charges?
sounds angry though. Again, I feel like Neverland's the ones in charge, and Farina's just doing the show.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Yeah, again.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh dear.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic
Oh
show.
dear.
I mean, of course, that's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Alright, she's spinning the, quick, solve this case.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler, but with Lenny's help, our little duel, and so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in
Whoa, Neverlet. You're doing it? You?
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
What does this? Not like Hans.
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Alright
Very
then.
well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Okay.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay, time to go investigating more.
Linney
Looks like
and
what
his
it is, okay.
troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
a day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to
Farina, can we not do this? Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Neverlet. Right, time to investigate.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
I assume this cover is part of his family.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for
Because
trusting
again,
me.
the evidence all point to not point to the evidence doesn't make sense, and there are a bunch of contradicting stuff.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Okay, if you're gonna perform order, you don't perform it at your own show, you perform it in other people's show.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange. That is, yes, it's very strange.
Precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Come on. Come on. Where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
So you wanna be the detective? I see.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Uh-huh.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Right, Detective Paimon. Right.
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to it, yeah.
Just leave it to... since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Well, you're gonna have to reveal
The
it,
secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynette.
Yeah, Yeah, you have to let your attorney know.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah, yeah.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are...
Detective Pamon on the case, right?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
He's pulling it. She's also pulling the voice acting as well. Lennox and Lennox.
I see.
Yeah.
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Okay.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
It's a new guy. Gotcha.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Okay.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl in there? Yeah.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Okay.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Okay.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Sorry. Stop at it.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
It doesn't make sense again. Why? What's the motive? Yeah, that's the one thing you usually ask during a detective analysis. What's the motive? Why would Lenny kill this Caldwell?
He doesn't have a motive.
Yeah.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
It's also true.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
It's not always true. People can also be the most reliable.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, nice. You can use case record to confirm your current evidence and clues collection situation. Sort of a case-related information. Okay. Have you checked? As you can check as yet this undiscovered evidence and clues in the records, case records. Then investigate the corresponding areas to locate them. Perception skill to find evidence and clues within certain radius around you. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. Deceased identity. Name well trusted by all his college, setting up and inspecting the props. Okay. Detective elections.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be?
Caldwell went inside the box at the moment. He might have dodged the falling water tank. Left completed. Looking in and out, the water tanks must be struck. Must have struck it really hard. Like the opera house. Yeah, let's go. Investigating quest investigation mode. E. Okay, E. Check the entrance. Okay. Oh,
both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, Navia. Navia.
Huh? You mean us?
Hi.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the mark about that one, but who are you?
Yeah. Hello, miss. Fancy, beautiful lady. I wish I can poo for her, but no, I'm trying to say.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Okay.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are
shit,
still
it's good.
used to my previous title.
Maybe I should give it a try to pose like that, you know. I have zero PT, by the way. Maybe.
My apologies.
She looks good.
Demoiselle.
She looks good.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You wanna investigate this
That's
film?
right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Alright.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Yeah.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Yeah.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Gut feeling. Yeah.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Seems to be quite common for her, apparently.
Anyway, a trial
Judging from what
begins
is
the moment
mentioned here.
someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Hey.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
You put it like that.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Alright.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like this, like a trial, shouldn't be treated like an entertainment. I'll go with the first one. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Yeah, it becomes more about entertainment first.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Okay.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Alright.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Alright.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
You know what, Pamon? You know what? The pretty lady wants to be the detective. That's her. It's Watson Pamon.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Oh, I would like you to be my companion.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Palmont.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
All right.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to...
You have a point. Huh. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty
The
then.
master, yes.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just...
Oh. Ah, are you the Millicent?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No. Just want to ask some questions.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yes,
Were
indeed.
you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Okay.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about doing the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Yeah.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Okay.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
But it seems like she's diligent on the job.
I abandoned my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it.
Okay,
let alone
at least
if they had
she
tried
sounds
to
diligent
leave.
enough, so trust on her.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
No, we not necessarily was looking for the girl, but we were looking for any movement, you know?
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful.
Okay, entrance, no. Definitely no. Yeah, let's go back in there. Oh. You guys see anything?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Why?
If you find any new and interesting leads,
Oh,
be
she's
sure
a
to
reporter,
share
is
them
it?
with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Thud?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue. I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
I really don't think it's Lynette though.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
And the water tank have started to swing a bit in this
That's
case.
true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, we had to find out about that sound just now. Okay, yeah, forgot about that sound. Okay, so next clue. We'll be back down here, I guess. Can I go back? Can I go up? Fine. We'll walk up there. There's one more here. It's open.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
One side is cut. I think somebody cut it, definitely.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Take one. So either Lennon didn't realize this was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
someone cut it. I'm just looking where this rope snapped.
Whoa. Look!
Oh, different materials.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable. Yeah, flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Alright, detective. Alright. Okay. How about you?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell who she is? Yeah.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Okay,
Her
okay.
name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
She is a popular person, okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with
So
the
it
suspects.
really was a random suspects.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
It was a random abductions.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from
Okay.
the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to, it is of utmost importance that we...
Okay. So random persons, etc., etc. Okay.
Why would it be? Gosh, we all... The performance would not have been
Power's
visible
big.
from where the doors were
With a power's face there.
Whoever this rope...
There's one more clue somewhere. Let me see around here. Okay, let's look around. Oh. How about you two? Okay, one more clue
The
here.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Okay. He used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl.
Yeah,
that
the random machine definitely picked them, so okay.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm
Okay.
sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Alright, alright.
Even though it's bad for Linny's cake,
I mean, it's information.
we've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Come on. Now it's not the time to be excited,
Understood.
okay?
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very
Alright.
good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries.
Alright, guard lady.
Who's this?
Help.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Okay, it looked like it looked like we hired some mafia for help, you know.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia.
Oh, okay.
I'm a partner of theirs, and
She's-
we'll be
she's
helping
pulling my
investigate
heart.
this whole situation.
Maybe I should prove for her.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Alright then, let's go. Time to see the magic. The trick should be easy, you know.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Okay.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Detective, you're supposed to notice it, yeah.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of this one?
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Right. Again, I feel like this is a classic magic tricks.
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage links the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Roughly get the idea of it, yeah,
The
you know.
2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Right.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see.
Okay.
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
And again, he did the tricks in less than 10 seconds. I think it's quite a fast one.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Okay.
That's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
How about your side?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment.
I mean, it's actually more than 10 seconds. It did delay like, make a laughter already.
Yes, a phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Oh?
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Oh?
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh, it's okay, it's Lynette.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thoughts was put into
Lynette
this.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Quickly walk out of the box, then go back in and jumping in the tunnel and escape.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Okay.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Something happened in between here. Alright,
I
alright.
really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
It's definitely down
This
here,
is
yeah?
the scene of the crime. So Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Alright. Got a bunch of stuff here. Now, let's figure out here. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Ladder is required to in order to operate. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Something smashed down here.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny did mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
It's definitely not a prop for different tricks. I feel like.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Okay. Something happened. Oh. Oh, there was smash
The
here.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Alright, thank you, Miss Lish.
Why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for the trick.
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Hey.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Somebody pulled it
Hit
out
the
of the
vase at
tracks.
this distance.
Oh, hang on. What the hell?
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Alright, more clues, more clues. Clothes?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Oh.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to
And
be
then
found.
didn't mention the clothes having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Yeah.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh my god, what happened to the glass? Okay, this is really sus. Okay, this is making me... Ugh. Close, you know. High precision is required to complete this magic trick, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stays on the designated course. All kinds of props are hazardly stuff inside. Oh, wrong one. Crucial transporting is to execute their plan. Oh, what's this? Oh, inside there?
What is this place?
Looks like a
It
vent.
seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
It's definitely it.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Okay.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than to go through those magic blocks. And Lenit, one of the two magic blocks, yeah.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay, let's go. Alright, we got everything there.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Hey.
What did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Okay.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Okay.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually
A
see in
lock room.
novels.
Okay. It would seem so.
The plot thickens.
I can look at the information here.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Okay.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
I don't think she was confident. I don't think she was sure of it, you know?
In
She
other
just
words,
threw
the
words.
charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Okay.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House.
Okay.
During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right.
The Oratrice?
This is how indemnitium is produced. The
Ah,
statements from
okay.
both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Even the almost. Okay. Okay, now we have to sway the audience then.
Simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Ah, interesting.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Precludes any kind of favoritisms. Okay.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
Okay.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Ah, interesting.
So that machine is the one that actually decides?
Interesting.
I thought Neverlet called the shots.
I have a feeling Neverlet is just the executioner,
In
is it?
practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief
Oh,
Justice.
okay. Okay. Then I guess Neverlet also does the judgment, but apparently they go by the same.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Alright.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Okay.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside
I
parties.
mean, that makes
Or
sense,
that
you
we
know?
might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
The master.
There's no need for that.
Our master head is going. I'm ready.
That said, are they providing food?
Come on.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
That would be the least of our problem,
In
you know?
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and
Ooh.
sweets?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Come on.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
How?
Here? But how?
Yeah.
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Do you have a mobile snacks machine? Snack kitchen?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Right.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Fancy, Miss
I have
Monsieur.
eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spinner de roslating. It's called Rich Lady, guys. It's called Rich Lady, you know? Rich
And
it.
Paimon thought it smelled good while it was
Ooh.
still in the oven.
Hey, my stomach was growling a little bit. Maybe I'll go find something to eat in a while.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself, beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
You know, it's good to have hobbies. I assume she enjoys it. Yeah?
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
I feel like Napier seems like a kind of like a rich lady who wants to get her hand dirty kind of dude. And we get to use her, so I assume she's that kind of lady. You know?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
See, come on, see.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Yay.
Only 3?
Oh, come on, Paimon.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush,
I'm
would
liking
you?
her more and more. Oh. Hey, maybe I'll give it a try to pull for her
Tea
when she
is ready
comes
to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Don't you two want to take a break?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
The loyal servants of Mademoiselle.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Okay.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Apparently, yeah,
The
okay.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, 2 other victims. The missing girl and the deceased.
Flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Could be.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
The clothes.
Perhaps
Okay.
the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she
Oh,
was
that
still
makes
wearing the
sense.
same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Yeah, the third person doesn't exist.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
It might be the missing girl herself. What if she wanted to escape, you know?
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic tricks works.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Or does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troops members.
What if it's not the magic troops she's afraid of? What if she was escaping, you know?
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
What if she was facing some trouble, debts, etc., or people wanna kidnap her husband? She decided to escape. Then again,
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp.
I'm on.
Super.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
come on.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Okay. It's fine. You ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, that's not really to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
That's all.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Guys, can we not talk about the food, but you know. Well, the discussion doesn't use any much progress.
Well,
Yeah.
that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
I feel like we're missing some
I don't know
information.
what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest it would be awkward if you got all tongue.
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Alright.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay, possibly of a third person being involved. It's definitely a third person, but... maybe not.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Wait until the trial next.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
I guess we just need to wait.
No point in worrying about that.
Alright. I want to see. It's 11, but I want to see. What time? I have to go 8. Right. Next day, 8 o'clock. 8:01. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. You three, go somewhere else.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Right.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
There goes our minions.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Okay. Got all the clues. This one... We're still missing some clues there though.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, judgment time. Court case time, I mean.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Unfortunately.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Okay.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation... That was to be expected, of course.
Okay, Farina.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Alright, let's go.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Do we have to pick something? Or do we just collect, you know?
All the necessary items have been prepared.
Reviews the details of tricks, everyone is an audience in stands. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any
let's
way?
see how smart Farina is.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Okay.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know of that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Oh.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh. Oh, what do you know? Yep, they represent the oratory stance on this trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
Okay, what do you know? Farina does have some tricks.
In the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
You know what? Gotta give it to Farina for that one.
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh?
The House of the Hearth?
Yeah. Oh, they're Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh, but then...
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an
Fatui!
accident.
They were Fatui. Oh dear.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
Well, this is surprising. We get to hear her thoughts.
Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Okay, he worked hard for that, you know.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the opera parties...
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others, given how Lenny has concealed his identity. This could all have been set out beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operative. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such a scheme before, and now...
Please answer my question, Miss...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Okay.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak here on... Okay, let's see what the traveler... I'm excited to see. My client has withheld some key informations. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I prepare a brief adjournment. There are some things that must be
Is that
discussed.
really necessary?
The defendant deceived the...
Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
The
This
fella is
trial
quite,
will reconvene
you know,
in 1 hour.
impartial.
So you would stick in that case.
Okay, I'm curious on what the traveler wants to talk about. Okay, you two.
Well,
I can see why they wanted
is
traveler come along.
awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Simon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
I'm surprised
I
they
know
are
you're
Fatui.
angry,
Okay.
and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But
Okay.
our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Save?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Okay, so they are here about the so-called prophecy, I guess?
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this is not just another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Oh, you guys was
During
investigating.
our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, that's why there was a chef, and then there was...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Hey, interesting.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Okay, now this is a lot of...
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Oh, what? But why do you want to understand how the truth... Yeah.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Okay.
That's the only
It's like
way we can
this
save everyone.
particular harbinger really wants to know about this so-called prophecy, you know?
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Okay.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you under the charges. I believe the judgment should dispense as it should.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence from here. The adjournment is over. Let's go back. Okay, let's see the Traveler. Clem's is headed to chambers. Actually, you know, we have something. The voice in the Oratrice's core chamber. Okay, we got some more clues. I think the Traveler will just expose everything, letting them know they went to so and so and so on. So, you know. Actually, let's see the Traveler. I'm curious how he will defend.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
You know, Leveler is apparently quite a fair judge.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue...
That took long. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
What do you call it again? Phoenix Strike judgment style. Based on the opposition's account events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of facts and replace them with new interference. Use your reputation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will defend such this clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect contents, you can complete the cycles of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through... And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Enter the tunnels. The kid said when Leonard returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. All Lenny saw was... However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? Loud sound, lineage and fights, but claiming he heard something to cover the truth. Nothing to cover the truth. Change the clothes. I think it's this one, right? Wait, I have to pick one, is it? Okay, let me see here. I think it's this one, is it? Identify loopholes in the statements.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with
Okay,
Halsey.
so we got one. Voice in the Orchis lady shows.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. Work in. The existing evidence indicates that Lenny returned tunnels. Doing the switching performance, audible thoughts, no one's left. Okay.
Linny did not take part in...
Hey, we got it. Nice.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to
Wait,
say!
hang on. Why is Paimon the one who says it? Why is it not, you know, the traveler?
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to
Paimon doing the talking, you know.
not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. Oh. Okay, balance. Successful reputation, yeah. Okay, that's good.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Good job, Paimon.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say Caldwell bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Yeah.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone
You just attract attention, yeah.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn
She's
things
proud
around.
of us. Hey. Oh, hey. Okay, it's settled. I'm pulling for her.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Has become a critical clue, yeah. Use the most one. Oh, I have to pick one, is it? Claim he added the chamber, irrelevant. Oh! Entrance and exit. Strange sounds during magic show.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now
Come
become
on.
the best proof. How do you...
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Okay, she's getting pushed.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icons and interface to check the corresponding case question. If the select answer and fill in the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you made a mistake, you must make another selection for the remaining options. You can complete the logic chains. Garden investigation reports. How did the culprit trigger the onstage accidents? Indicates that the fireworks released near and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Caldwell below. If Lenny is no longer suspicious, only the other members of the church could have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave the detailed accounts on how was itself. Okay, the idea for the box containing the audience members to transport it via the... They have also used the tunnel to get to the other sides. Having changed their outfits, Lynette and her assistants would take charge of onstage interactions. Okay. Select the audience members which involved in the incidents. Were found. The reason for this remains unknown. Select clues.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Yeah.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience.
Oh, really?
Could there have been a third person?
Oh, Caldwell?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Hmm? And then, so was he trying to kill Lenny? But then...
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Okay, let's see the logic.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your
Yeah, I'm curious.
reasoning then.
Alright, Traveler.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. How can we envisage Lenny as having unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in... The deceased's name is Cowell.
It is? Oh, those two are wrong, okay.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the Opera House.
Okay. That's this one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit in. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Wait, what? What did you say?
It would have been
hang
tough
on.
for both people to fit in.
This one?
Halsey's clothing
was in the tunnel.
So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Okay. Oh, okay. Tunnels.
It would have been tough for both.
Criminal must have understood the method behind Lenny's trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Caldwell had all the means to commit a crime at his disposal. The strangeness could have likely been the sound of Caldwell and Hustle. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Caldwell to bring Hussey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the Opera House, so even if he attacked her, there's no means of exiting. Exiting for the box within a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that it will have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Hussey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far.
It's not Lenny, you know, based on the evidence.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic? Escaping from... Oh. Wait, could it have been water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house.
After it, we're in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of figuring out stuff here. Traveler's racking his her IQ brain, you know.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
the sound.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay, the water? How?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Oh.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
How did it transform into water though?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Caldwell's personal effects. We might find something there, yeah.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone everyone, your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Okay.
But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
I mean, you know.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
You know?
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
Okay, more clues. After some time, a guard returned with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cal's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Oh,
primordial sea.
Primordial
Those
sea.
contents also indicate that Cal belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Oh, wait, what?
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Whoa. Dilution properties that works exclusively on people. What? Why? How?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
We got some clues. What we need?
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Yeah.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, the prophecies.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Alright, Nabi.
Order!
Stop there.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Okay.
But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic.
Okay.
Albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh yeah, the metal hook.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
More clues serving, I guess. Okay, so... Hook.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
The box.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. The deceased's name is
wait.
Cowell.
I just realized.
The water from the primordial sea should... I remember.
Okay, who's the prime suspect currently?
Within the inner layer of that box.
Okay.
The water from the primordial
What items did the culprit use to control the timing of the dilution?
Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was...
What items used to dissolve? Oh, this one should be this
the
one. Then.
Water from the primordial...
I think the hook.
Now it seems like the hook rope...
What items did the culprit use to hide the mechanisms of the crime?
The rope that held the water tank.
Oh, okay, it's just this one. Nice, nice.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was some.
So something inside the box, I guess? Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I like this mystery here. Interesting.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine!
Go away, go ahead there, Paimon. Yeah.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh,
When
okay.
the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Okay.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Okay.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
But again, I find it kind of odd that the court case would be used like an entertainment.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh. On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
Yeah.
Does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens?
It's definitely been planted there. Okay. Right. Lenny.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner.
Okay, now this sounds really...
He knocked Cowl out. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does...
Okay.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no... Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence.
I think we've all seen... I believe this is indeed...
I don't think so. Navia.
Now then, my good...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Right, Navia's turn.
Would anyone... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny. If you would... What in the world?
No offense, miss, but mere...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous...
Okay, I'm curious. Okay, give the talk here.
Another go. But as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
Okay, what's the magic trick?
And voila.
Oh? Oh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Huh? Wait, what? Okay.
Wait,
this camera.
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Aw?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Whoa, wait, what?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Aw?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Oh, she's a thief. Oh, the beginning one. Oh, the thief.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
It was the thief.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me
no
for
wonder
sure.
why the plan go awry.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they practice hands and concealment, probably, yeah. Oh,
But
what
I
a twist.
swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't
Yeah, now time to refute the Hydra's icon
This
previously.
time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay. How would Hasi would have reacted when I see Promoter taken in? Oops, my bad. A fight did indeed break out.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowl.
So this one should be... There was an edible thump.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yeah. Then yeah, knockout. How's it do? So she put it in the... You know, she changed her
Lily-Ann
clothes.
was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
By the way, we've been hearing travelers speaking for quite a bit. Alright, Pamot. Go away! Lead away! Yes.
Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Yeah.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box.
Yeah, okay.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Hey, we saved Vanavia there. Nice. Ding. Hey. But how did you find out about it?
That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house the
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
So that's how you figure out.
About a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Hey, finally, tips on our
Now
side.
then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh, okay. Neverlet sounds angry.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
No, it leaves a lot of questions.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
That wants to dissolve Fontainians?
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid.
Ah, okay.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Okay.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
I have a feeling Linny is still gonna get charged. Not for that, but for trying to go to the origins.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
separate charges.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
It's dipping on the sides, which means... Oh. Is this how you make judgments? Oh. Oh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yay! Sure, Paimon.
Great work, partners.
Yeah, great one, Nabi. Oh. I'm gonna pull for her.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Oh, hello, Kirai. Navia is so pretty. And after experiencing this quest, I'll be trying my luck. Hopefully with zero pity, try to get her.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Admit your guilt.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
Oh,
the higher up
that's
said
another
this was
group.
the best opportunity to do so.
That's another group.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Oh.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Huh?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh. What the hell? It turned into water. What the hell?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
What's this dissolving
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh. Okay. However, nothing is found in the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. He's a water now. Yeah. He became liquid.
We're just going back now?
I guess. The problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
I mean, there's nothing.
Traveler,
We don't have
Paimon, please wait.
Alright, you two Fatui. Oh.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
I'm actually surprised they are Fatui, by the way.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
House of the Hearth.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then.
The Knave? Who's the Knave?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Oh, is it that Harbinger? That lady who looks, you know, with the jeans and with the long pants and everything. Oh, that hot girl. Ooh.
That's right.
That's the
And
father.
since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Oh.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic.
Okay.
It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Okay.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Okay.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
I'm fulfilling.
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Okay.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Okay.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
You?
So he was gonna...
Yeah.
But what if...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the...
Villains,
I managed
yeah.
to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person. And all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Oh.
And the nave standing there in the
The
darkness.
Harbinger.
So, she'd already taken care of that
Oh,
guy.
thank God. Lanyard there. Lanyard there?
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any
Yeah,
harm,
say.
and had even discovered several girls hidden in
Ah,
the basement.
ew.
all of
Okay,
them
okay,
orphans.
that's gross. Okay, that's really gross.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Okay,
The
so...
House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be
I can see
permitted.
why they are loyal to this knave, you know?
I was hesitant to trust
I'll
her.
let you, I'll let you know,
I
yeah.
had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
It's on the past, though. The knave, she's after the Geonosis agency.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains
Okay.
it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
No, she does seems to really care about Fontaine, though, yeah.
She believes...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Okay, this is new.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Okay, so judging from what he mentioned here, I don't think the Harbinger is evil. This, especially this one. I mean for this one. But how about the others? You know, like Dr. Ray. I think they may want to experiment.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine.
Okay.
And we will always defend our homeland.
Okay.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Okay.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
The Traveler here. I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that if you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Twist of the magic. Nicer. Alright, nicer. Oh, that took a while. Oh wow, 12 already? Oh, hi, how about Namvia?
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Serial disappearing. Oh,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking at the serial disappearance case, yeah.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Yeah.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Oh, don't worry, Navia, don't worry. I'm sure we get done with the
Sorry.
case.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Yeah.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
And it was our pleasure to be with you, Navia. Yeah,
It was like
to
having
investigate
new
with you.
waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Yeah, Traveler does cost quite a bit around different area, different destinations.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If
Paimon's eager for food.
Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just
okay,
in time
I'm
for
getting
dinner.
hungry a little bit as well. Might have to go downstairs and get some food.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
Yeah, good for you, Paimon. Nice, just like that. Honestly, that was an exciting trial offering to the lakes of Fontaine. See-through? Okay. Honestly, that was exciting. I like that one. That investigation, court case one. Have to say, I can see why people were excited with Fontaine. People are saying, "Oh, the writing is very good." So I go down here, is it? Didn't mean to do that, but oh, it's here. So I gave him water sigil, I get something? You can throw hydro sigil your attempts across Fontaine into the fountain of Lucia outside the opera. Appellates to raise its level and obtain valuable. Hey, oh yes please. See what reward we get. Well, not necessarily jade though, so still it's a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Once, probably not gonna farm so soon, Two. Oh, shame. The keys will be nice though. The keys will be nice. Nice. Hey, some more primos here. Anyway, I'll end it here. It's 12 already. It's late enough. And yeah, honestly, I like that one. That defender, prosecutor kind of scenes. Oh, honestly, it was exciting. And then twists and turns with different facts. Yeah. I can see why people say the writing improved vastly during this Fontaine year. And I agree as well. So yeah, so that's all for today, you guys. I'll definitely be playing more Genshin. I want to see more of this kind of court cases. And yeah, so that's all for tonight, you guys. I'll probably go downstairs to find some little things to eat. Oh, also, I've also gotta remember to get a redemption code as well. And yeah, I think that's all for tonight. So if you guys like my stream here, help give it a like. Smash the subscribe buttons to help me. And yeah, that's all for tonight, you guys. Probably won't be streaming during the weekends, unless I may decide. Maybe I might decide to do some guerrilla stream, but I'll let you guys know by then. And yeah, that's all for tonight, you guys. Have a good night. Have a good night.